Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope you don't mind me starting a few minutes early. I saw that Queen coming in on 8 left. Wanted to get a good shot of it while it's still nice and cool out without the heat haze. Thank you for all the kind messages in the chat already. I appreciate it. Good morning, Joshua. Thank you. Jake. Got Bob and Richard in the house. Thank you, everyone. Hello, Jen. Good morning. Got our mod Josh in the house. Thank you for being here, Josh. We got Fly SSC1 in the house. Hello. Got H period. City and Moon. Got a lot of friendly names in the chat already. Hello, Corey. I know Josh is wearing his Reverse Ops Aloha shirt today for our first anniversary show of live streaming. This is our we've been channel for about a year and a half, but we've been this is our first anniversary of live streaming. Our very first live stream was a sunset show at the other end of the Lagoon Drive. I believe we had 600 viewers that day, 600 views that day. I believe the video now is up to 800 and something, but I think the day of, I think it was the 600 live views. And I was absolutely ecstatic. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that many people would want to tune in to me. We did things a little different back then. I didn't even talk back then. I just flashed the flight info up on the screen. And speaking of talking, I hope you can actually hear me, because I didn't actually check that today. Let's test some voice now, because I didn't test my voice. I was too excited about the Queen coming in to actually do any testing. Oh, sounds like we can hear myself. That's good. It's like Jonathan is celebrating 2 months with us. Says, did he skip a month? I don't think so. Having so much fun. Thank you. We're all having a blast here, I hope. So as I was saying, the first show, I didn't even talk. We just threw the flight radar up on the screen and had everyone sing along. I don't think I said anything till the third or fourth stream. It just got to be easier than typing responses in the chat. We got Josh, the aforementioned moderator. Says happy anniversary. Here's to many more. I hope so. Thank you very much, Josh. Those were 8 months. So if you've been here as long as Josh or Richard or Chris or Fly SSC, you'll know that we evolved those things a little bit over the year. Like I said, we didn't talk at the beginning, and I was standing on a ladder for the first 3 months of the shows. The other end, there's a fence, so I had to stand on a ladder with a 7-foot tripod to shoot over the fence. That got really old really fast, and now we're in the back of a pickup truck. And that's kind of snowballed in itself. Now we got a cover on the pickup truck so I don't fry in the sun. Got all my electronic gear in a case so I don't have to repack it every time. So we're definitely evolving. The one thing that hasn't changed, definitely since I started talking, is my ability to hit the mic cord with my arm. That's probably never going to change. Thank you, C5 Allen. I appreciate it. So let me make sure we're not going to miss anything while I'm babbling on here. You have the Delta and United lit up. They're over here. One of those Uniteds is lit up. I believe it's the 777. Yes, it is. So with the ever-evolving nature of this show, we're going to announce a couple of new changes. One of them we're going to do fairly quickly this morning. We're going to announce it right away. And then the second one we're going to announce after the first A380 gets here. That is scheduled for, I believe, 8:45 this morning. We had a very interesting thing here 2 nights ago. It was the very first time all 3 A380s were here at the same time. So as many of you know, they started coming once a day, and then they moved it up to twice a day. They've been doing that for quite a while now. So they have 3 of them, so they'll bring in 2 a day. Well, they had a typhoon in Japan. So 2 of them got stuck here. We saw those 2 come in on Thursday. Was it Wednesday? Thursday. And they got stuck here. And then they brought the 3rd one out late Thursday night. It didn't get here till around 9:45 at night. I'm guessing to alleviate some of the backlog of passengers from the canceled flights. So from about 9:45 till about 4 in the morning, all 3 of them were here. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it out to get a picture of them because it was dark. Yeah, we got all 3 of them pushing back. We have the Alaska there. I believe that's flight 888 to Seattle. And then that's Delta. It's heading off to LAX. And then we have the 777 is actually pushing back now. As soon as I panned away from it, it started to push back. We have a Southwest coming in on 8 left. This one's coming in from Lihue. So the first thing we're going to do this morning that's a little different is I'm going to greet you all on camera. Look at this. Hello, everyone. This is your friendly plane spotter. Most of you have no idea what I look like, so here we go. Some of you have seen me. It's funny, I've been on other live streamer shows more than I've been on my own. Now's the first time, so that's pretty amazing. So we're gonna try to incorporate this in. We're gonna see if I like it. If I hate it, we're gonna go away from it. But so far, we're 30 seconds in. It's so not too bad so far. And that'll let us do interesting things like this. So I can do truck cam and main cam at the same time. So I promise not to overuse this. I'm not that vain. I'll just keep it to a minimum. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll give me a opportunity to show off some new reverse op shirts. Let me know if you love it or hate it or indifferent. Ooh. That bird is like right. Oh, there he is, right there. Ah. See, the bird is camera shy, just like me. He moved. Where'd he go? That bird was camera shy. Just standing right next to me, and as soon as I turned the camera towards him, he buggered out. Thank you very much, Fred. Fred's been a member of the 330 International Traveler level for 6 months. Thank you very much, Fred. Congratulations on the 1 year. Looking forward to many more. Thank you very much. Now I'm being inundated by little tiny birds. Now these ones must not be camera shy. So we have a FedEx 777 as well lit up on the cargo ramp. It just came in though, and somehow, oh no, that came in just before I got on air. It lit back up for some reason. So we'll follow these Delta and 777s down. They'll head out to the reef runway. Yes, Bob, I will walk the catwalk for you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing many shine the lights, Bob. I have mixed feelings about that. I think it's a little. It's neat that someone wants to say hi on the show, but I'd rather show the airplane than zoom in on the window. I did see a funny one a couple of weeks ago. Sometimes I watch the. I love it when multiple LA streamers are at the same location. Like multiple people are at Imperial Hill, or multiple people are somewhere. I love that. I think it's really funny. I like to see what they focus on. I like to see if they focus on the same thing. So sometimes I'll bring them up in two windows and just see what they think is important to show the viewer. And I don't remember if it was the 747, but if it was the 747 or the A380, but it was the Lufthansa, and it flashed its lights as it came up to cross the southern runways, and both streamers claimed it was their acknowledgement of them. It was kind of funny. Oh, thanks everyone. I was a little nervous about going on cam. I can't lie about that. I was a little nervous. But I figure since most of you have seen me on Jerry or AVL, that the mystery was gone. So I did just get a haircut. I didn't do it specifically for this thing. It was getting time. We do have a Southwest coming in on the crossing runway, so we'll focus in on that instead of me blabbing. There it is.
What you taking pictures of?
I'm live streaming the planes coming in and out. Yeah. 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah. Yeah. Our good friend Brian D says congratulations on the win year, Patrick. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, Bob, we're going to do. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Bob. I appreciate that. We're going to do 2 prize giveaways today. We're going to do one in the 8 o'clock hour, probably a little bit before the first A380 gets here. And then we're going to do the second one just after the second A380 gets here. So that's usually about 10 o'clock. So I'll show you what those are now. So the first one is a I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tarts t-shirt. That'll be giveaway 1. That'll be just before the first A380 gets here. I'll try to time it out so we have enough time to do that. The second one will be a Reverse Ops Noko Oi t-shirt. So if you don't know, Noko Oi is Hawaiian for the best. It is the best. Literal translation is the best. So it's Reverse Ops is the best. So we're going to give those away later in the show, so make sure you stay around. Hello, Ms. Wolves. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Aloha, Mike. Thank you very much. Finnair 350. Thank you. Morning, Christine. Good to see you. Thanks for reminding everyone, Matt. I appreciate that. Hit that like button. Yes, H. All of the shirts are available at reverseops.com. There's that shirt and many more. There's also t-shirts, hats, hoodies, things like that. Okay, we're about ready for those ones we saw heading down to the reef runway. I don't know where that 777 ended up. Not on my flight radar again. I've been having the worst problem with flight radar lately, and now it just completely threw up a giant ad even though I'm paying for it. Yeah, okay. Flight radar is about to lose its place with me. This is ridiculous. So the next one out, if Flight Radar will tell me what it is, it's a Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona. Our good friend Ken says, congrats on the 1 year capacity. I think he, maybe, yeah, I'm up at the north end today. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. There he is. As many of you know, I'm trying out a new camera the last couple of shows. And I don't know why it is, but the other one was much tinier. The camcorder I was using was about half the size or less. So it was, and it zoomed out way farther. So like it was I think it's a 24 millimeter at its widest. And then it'll zoom out, it'll zoom in to like 600 millimeters. Well, the camera I'm using now, the widest it'll go is like 150 millimeters, I think. So when you zoom out, you got to be way more precise. Our good friend Marcy M, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. Just happy 1 year anniversary. Just too many more. more. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat today. Am I the only one having problems with flight radar today, and yesterday, and the day before? It just decided to throw me to one of the picture sites for no reason. Maybe it's my tablet. It might be my tablet. It's a Samsung tablet. I've never really liked Samsung tablets. So our next arrival will be on the crossing run. It'll be a Southwest coming in from Hilo. We'll be here in about a minute. We have Rainbow Love, one of our great mods. It's also the mod of our Discord channel. If you hit over there, there's a link in the About Me section. She has gifted 1 reverse off membership. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a better day when you're in the chat. Looks like our friend Jen is the recipient of this. So Jen, please join me in thanking Rainbow Love for that membership. I think that membership there will push us over to be able to getting a new emoji. So try that out this week. Good friend Ron Shirk has gifted 10 reverse option memberships. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous of you. So Dominic, Brody, Mr. Anonymous, Matt, Easy23, Dan, Somewhat Certain, Mark. Oh, Mark. Hello, Mark. And Chris and John, please join me in thanking Ron for that amazing gift. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get a turtle check going. Alright, the first one is running a little late this morning. We'll be here at 9:07. The second one is running a little late, but it's closer to it's on time. It's set for 10:16 today. So it'll be the orange one and the sea green one today. So if this is your first time on the channel, we get 2 A380s here a day. The affectionately known as the Flying Honu livery. There's a orange one, a blue one, and a sea green one. Kala, Lani, and Kai. They come in from Tokyo to here, and this is the only place they go. So our second queen is getting close. It'll be another UPS queen. We opened the show with one. The second one should be here in about 20 minutes. Down here somewhere, there he is. Should be a 717. This one will hopefully go 8 left, and we can see it is going out to Lehue. Thank you for all the kind words in the chat with the anniversary. Sorry if I can't get to everyone, but I do appreciate all the kind words. Scott Foster has gifted a $5 Australian super chat. Says he hasn't been following for long, but loves the content. Congrats on the 1 year. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. So if you can see just in the background there, the Zippy's tail will be going out a little later. It was the one that came in right before that queen we opened the show with. I don't understand my tablet. It keeps popping up jetphotos.com on me from Flight Radar. So if you're new to the channel, I'd like to welcome you. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We do a couple of live streams here a week. The big one is the Saturday show, the one you're at right now. Runs from 7 till about 12:30 or 1, depending on when the first A380 departs. We'll stay all the way through the first A380 departure. They keep pushing the second one back by increments of 15 minutes, it seems, every time I look at it. So it doesn't leave till 2 or so. Well, it pushes back at 1:15, but it's usually not out of here before 1:45 or 2. So it makes it a little hard to stay. It gets very hot out here. I know it doesn't seem, when you look at the weather, like we're going to show the weather right now, it doesn't seem temperature-wise that it gets very hot out here. Usually only gets up to about 85 or 86 degrees, but the sun is very different. I know some of you probably live in the lower latitudes. The sun really beats down on you when you get down below 25 degrees. But the other show is a, what is that? Ooh, what is that? It's a tanker. The other show we do, like I said, we do the Saturday show, which is this one. Then we also do a weekday show, which is usually from 7 a.m. to about 9:30. So we have this one going out here. This is a KC-135. And then we have Hawaiian Flight 10. This one's right here. That one's heading off to Vegas. I'm sorry, not Vegas. Vegas is the next one. LAX. Dominic is celebrating 5 months of this. Thank you very much, Dominic, as a member of the 321 mainland traveler level. So he wishes all the best to you and your family. Thank you very much. Thanks for streaming. Love the show very much. Well, thank you for being here. It's a win-win situation. I love doing it, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. So we'll try to keep up with that KC-135. It's showing up as a dot on ADS-B Exchange. We also have a Southwest somewhere over here that's heading off to Maui. Oh, there it is right there. The Pop-Tart, Did You Do the Pop-Tart challenge will be right after the first A380 arrival. We also have the Herb Kelleher. There we go. That is the Desert Gold Retro livery. I don't see that one lit up yet, but hopefully that one will go out. hitting that button and it's not what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. How far out is that Queen? Oh, there she is. Oh, right behind, right south of me right now, almost. Right over downtown Honolulu. So right now we're just waiting for that KC-135 to depart. I'll flip over and get it as soon as I see it, because it dropped off everything right now. That Queen will be going to one of the 8s. It's most likely it'll come over to us at 8 left. This Southwest is heading off to Maui.
Clear to land 4 right. November 832, click 0.
It looks like that Queen is... It looks like it's lining up for 8 right. Kind of a bummer. We'll just pray that it goes really long. You see it in the air. But we just hope it's really heavy and goes all the way to the end.
Little land slowing down a low 2.3. True, and I don't know how you red line up there.
Okay, this Hawaiian here, I don't know if it's gonna go. It's waiting on somebody. It's not waiting on the Queen. The Queen is definitely going 8 right. But whoever it's waiting on, it's heading off to Maui. While we're waiting on that one, I just want to thank James Atherton. Thank you very much. He's gifted 10 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much for that tremendous act of generosity. I really appreciate it. It really does help the channel. And in about 45 minutes to an hour, we're going to see why that helps out these people even more. We're going to got a special announcement coming up soon. Thank you very much, James. I really appreciate it. So Zeri, Alexander, I'm sorry, I can't read kanji. Cindy, Jenko, MB, David, Sabine, Carson, and Lance. Please join me in thanking James for that tremendous gift. Really appreciate it. It really does help the channel. So while we're waiting on that one to figure out what it's doing, let's head over here. This is Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from Maui. So I'm looking at mine on this little tiny screen. Does anyone know what that gray plane is? Is that a 130? Is that a KC-130? It looks very tiny on my screen, so hopefully someone with watching it on a television can see what that was. Oh. They're sneaking all kinds of stuff out on us. There it is. That's another KC-135. That's the second one today. We should be close enough to see that Queen now, so we're gonna see the Queen as opposed to the 717. There it is. This is our second Queen of the day. I believe we're going to see 5 or 6 today come in, and then another 2 go out. Alright. So we're gonna hope that one goes real long. We're gonna stay over here. If it goes long, we'll get a nice shot of it over the water. There she is. Let's hope that she goes all the way past the trees. Fortunately, she's not as heavy as I was hoping she would be. She just took the high-speed cutoff, so hopefully we'll see her go out later today. So I'd like to thank our good friend Keith Ishida for the $4 super sticker. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Let's see. I like the encoder. It actually puts the description of the super sticker on the screen. So, pair character exaggeratingly stretching his arm forward with a cup of coffee. Sorry, I had to put that in there. But thank you very much, Keith. I really appreciate it. And our good friend David Zeising is back with a $100 super chat. Thank you very much. Hold on one second. Let's see if we can get this. Interesting effect. That's actually through the sunshade. Didn't know it would do that. That's kind of cool. So that Hawaiian there was heading off to Kailua Kona. So we'll get back to David. It says, happy anniversary and congratulations on 1 year. Looking forward to more years ahead. Thank you very much. David has been an amazing friend of the channel. Thank you for all your generosity over the last several months. Not only with the super chats and stuff, that really does help, but stopping by and the gift of the 787 model, I really appreciate all of that. It was awesome of you to stop by. I'm glad I got to meet you in person. And thank you very much again for the $100 super chat. This 757 we see in the foreground here. That is heading off to LAX. It's United Flight 1221. Like they're almost done with it. Thank you again, David. I really appreciate it. I would like to thank Ronan Faraday for he's gifted 10 Reverse Ops memberships. That's very generous of you. So Ian, I'm sorry I can't pronounce that. Mike, Jason, Drew, Super Cooper, Norman, Michael, Audrey, and Tim, please join me in thanking Ronan for that amazing gift. and that'll even in about 30 minutes or so, you'll see why it's even better gift than it is now, because we're going to talk about some new member benefits here a little bit. So thank you very much. It's very generous of you. So this Herb Kelleher that we see in the background, we'll only see this one once today. It is actually going to head out to Phoenix in about a little less than an hour. It's scheduled for 8:43. So we'll see it just before the first Honu. The first Honu is slowed down considerably. It's now saying 9:05 for its first arrival. So we'll try to do the first giveaway in about a little less than an hour from now. That way we can squeeze it in before the Honu arrives. Oh, that was not a pleasant smell. The trash truck just drove by. So we saw those two tankers leave a bit ago. Those two KC-135s. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. I do not think we'll see fighters today, so it would have been nice of the fighters to come out and play for the anniversary show, but usually on a Saturday you're not going to see them unless it's the first Saturday of the month. Then there's a good chance you might see them. But I would imagine those tankers are going to meet someone over the Pacific somewhere. So they are currently, looks like they're currently 40 or 50 miles east-northeast of here. And I would imagine they're going to keep heading that direction and meet someone coming in from the mainland. No idea who that could be. It could be any one of 1,000 different types of things, but usually when from here anyway, I don't know about ferrying over the Atlantic, but ferrying over the Pacific, what usually happens is whatever it is, a fighter or an A-10 or something, will leave its destination with 2 or 3 tankers, depending on how many there are. And then a couple of tankers will fly out from the other side, and they'll meet halfway. So those tankers will go out and they'll meet whoever it is about halfway, and then they'll escort them and fuel them all the way back. And the tankers that left with them, most of them will turn around. Maybe one will escort it back here as well. So I don't think we're going to see any fighters today, but again, it's the military. You never know. There's no schedule, so we might get lucky, but I wouldn't hold your breath. We are going to get a C-17 though. So it's currently at the end of the taxiway there. Hanging a left. It'll most likely depart on the reef runway. Next arrival, though, that the United here is probably going to wait on is a Hawaiian coming in from Lehue. So is Dominic still in the chat? Let's see, is Dominic still here? Hopefully I didn't miss him. Hopefully I didn't miss Dominic. Hopefully he's still around. So Dominic sent, it came out as 1053, so I'm assuming that's sent it in his home currency. But says came in through PayPal. Says happy anniversary for the first year. Thank you very much, Dominic. I appreciate it. I hope you're still here. Still working on ways to get PayPal donations to show up on the screen. This is the one coming in from Lehue. $717. We're going to try to keep an eye out and keep an ear open for that C-17. Looks like we're going to get the 757 on this runway again today. This is one of my favorite departures. But half the time, well, more than half the time, this will end up on the reef runway. But every once in a while, they throw it over here on 8 left for us. It had been working out that it was on 8 left every time I was on the other side of the airport, so you couldn't see it, but last 2 shows I think it's been over here. That's the right one. There we go. That's the right one. Well, thank you very much, Dominic. I really appreciate it. Also sent the €5 super chat. Thank you very much. That's exactly the same way I am when I'm watching other streams. I don't type a lot. Especially on the phone. It's really hard to tag people on the phone. So usually I watch a lot on my phone. It's really hard to tag people on the phone. I think they need to fix that. Especially when you're trying to tag someone who has like a 50-character name. I don't know if this one broke down or what the deal is. Oh, they're off to the side on the thing. So if you ever hear the what's affectionately been called a shaky waiter with a tea tray going by the front of the camera, that sounds like a bunch of silverware about to fall off a tray. It's these guys right here. They have different cargo all over the place. So we have behind us this guy here. So this is like the normal UPS, FedEx is over here. But there's also a bunch of the airline cargo over here. I forget which ones are over here. But then again, over here, we have some more. So this building here is where the public drops off. Oh, there she goes again. Or he. Guess he was checking his Instagram or something. Maybe he was watching my stream. But this building here is also cargo. So this will be where they drop off some. So I believe ANA cargo's over here. United cargo's over here. A couple of the other ones. I know Qantas cargo and one of the other ones is off to our left. So they kind of spread the cargo out everywhere. So it's just a constant all day of them taking cargo back and forth in front of me.
Archer 19-1 for Mono 29.
So this 717 is coming in from Hilo. It's coming in on 4 right. We also have another 717 at the end of 8 left. It looks like it's going to come at us. It is heading off to Hilo, so they're trading places.
Alright, Kilo, call 4 left, 8 left, on the boat, flying 131. Falcon 1, Ocean 39 miles off, visual inbound. Up Coeur d'Alene, Ocean left, Ocean 3. Coeur d'Alene, Ocean 3.
So I'd like to thank our good friend and moderator, Brad Ward. I haven't seen Brad in the chat today, so he must be a busy boy today, but he was not busy enough or he was not able to send me a super chat through PayPal. Thank you, Brad. It's $50. Thank you very much. Thank you for your generosity and your donation to the channel. Also, thank you for all the fine work you do as a moderator for the channel. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we got about, as Dominic says in the chat, we got about 50 minutes till the first A380 shows up. What's that? We have something coming in that's not on flight radar. Let's see. Hold on a second. There we go. Middle of the runway. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Looks like a C-130 from here, anyway. I'd like to thank our good friend Martin Colat. Thank you very much for the €23.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Congratulations. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. I love having you in the chat all these months. Thank you very much. Southwest kind of snuck in behind that. That Southwest is heading off to Vegas. I'd like to thank Michael Walker for the £5 super chat. Thank you very much. Says thank you, Patrick, for bringing us 1 year of great action. Really enjoy the mix of civilian and military. A lot more years ahead, I hope so. That is one of the best things about this airport, is the mix of military. You don't always get fighters every day, but you do get... usually you do get a fair amount of the other military stuff every day. But thank you again, Michael. I appreciate it. Our good friend and moderator, Ms. Wolves, is celebrating 9 months with us, which is Did Richard cross 10? I think we have 1 or 2 10-month members, but 9 months is about as long as you can go because we've really only been monetized for about 9.5 or 10 months. But thank you, Ms. Wolves 13. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the help you give with the channel as a mod. One of our great mods here. Oh, there we go. Speaking of 10 months. It says, Ms. Wolves said happy anniversary, Patrick. Many, many more to come. Thank you. And then we have Chris sneaking in for 10 months. There's Jetstar backing up. Chris is sneaking in with 10 months. Says 1 year, eh? Time flies. Congratulations. So yes, time does fly. It's amazing. They're two good-looking planes right next to each other. But thank you very much, Chris. It's always good having you in the chat. Thanks, Michael. That was a fun couple of weeks with RimPack. I'm working on a shirt to commemorate that, to list all the different planes we saw on it. Hopefully I'll have that out in a week or so. We have an interesting one that just lit up on the Hickam ramp. It's a 747-400. It doesn't tell me what it is on the on flight radar. It just says not available. So well, it's probably an Atlas Air, but we'll find out in a few minutes. We have a Southwest that's heading out to the Reef runway. It'll be the next departure out there. We also have a FedEx 777 that's going to come in on 4 right, so we'll get that here in a second. Thank you very much, Richard. Richard has a $5 super chat. Richard's been here from almost the very beginning as well. He says he thought I was around 10 months. Not sure. I think you just passed 10 months, I think. I'm almost positive you did a 10-month anniversary message on one of the last streams. I think you're just over 10 months. And that was so nice he did it twice. I don't know if that was an accident or not, but thank you very much. I really appreciate your generosity. And all the knowledge in the chat that you drop. I like that. Richard is a very knowledgeable guy. He likes to, has a broad interest. He likes to share his information in the chat. That's really nice. Thanks for being here. See if we can get that 777 while it's still in the air. Oh, Michael, thank you. So apparently a national airline 747. You know, now that you say that, I almost remember seeing that on Jet Tip last night that was coming in.
Right at the end, hold short 8 left. March 178, good.
So while we're waiting for the National to get down there, I'm going to set up the giveaway, the first giveaway of the show. That'll be I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tarts t-shirt. So that'll be coming up in just a few minutes. Alright, so after Jetstar leaves, which is after the 747, we're going to do our first giveaway of the show. Again, that'll be the I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tarts t-shirt. You will need to be a subscriber to the channel. You do not need to be a member, but you definitely need to be a subscriber because you need to enter something in the chat. So hit that subscribe button now. have a Southwest coming in on 4 right, then the Jetstar. Oh, the Jetstar's already started to move. It's trying to beat the Southwest out of here, so we'll flip over here and see if we can get Jetstar through the trees. You guys about ready? So we're gonna do a giveaway now for the Reverse Ops t-shirt. I'm just here for the Pop-Tarts. It's available in several colors. I know it's available blue, black, and maybe green. It's available in a women's cut and a men's cut, so if you're the winner, make sure you let me know that. But we're gonna start right now, so we're gonna give about a minute to enter a code in the chat.
Left ground. Go ahead.
So you're gonna have about a minute to enter the code in the chat, and I'm gonna put that code up, and then I'm gonna put a timer on the screen, and you'll have till the timer's done. Y'all ready? So I'm gonna put the code up, enter that code with the hashtag in the chat, and you'll have about a minute. Okay, so we're still waiting on the thing I'm using to catch up. Everybody ready? Aye. I hope my thing didn't screw up. Looks like Jim Farce is the winner. So Jim, I can see that you're still here. So Jim, congratulations. So all you have to do now is to send me an email with your shipping address to patrick@reverseops.com. Again, that's patrick@reverseops.com. Let me know whether you'd like a women's cut or a men's cut of the t-shirt and your size and the color. And if you could put a link to your YouTube channel, that would help out a lot. Just so I can double check. But congratulations again, Jim. We're going to do another one of these giveaways in about an hour, the end of the 9 o'clock hour, maybe the start of the 10 o'clock hour, depending on traffic at the time. So the second one will be for the No Ko'oi t-shirt. Oh. Sorry. Reading is not my strong suit. I apologize. Oops. Alright, so back to the planes. This one's coming in from Lehui. We also have a Coletta Air Queen that's heading off to the reef runway. So that highlights the... When I was going into doing this stream a year ago, I knew eventually I would have to probably talk. And I'm not bad. I'm not a bad public speaker. In fact, I'm a pretty good public speaker most of the time. My biggest problem is I'm very dyslexic. So reading the names in the chat is honestly the thing that keeps me up at night. So I do apologize if I butcher your name. It is not intentional. It is just the fact that I'm super dyslexic and mix letters up. As you can tell by reading Jim's name, I completely butchered that. So I do apologize. Back to the chat and see how many people are mad at me. Oh, not too many, that's good. Alright, so like I said, we'll do another one of those in about an hour. We're also going to play the Pop-Tart game. That is no prize to the Pop-Tart game other than bragging rights for the week. So this is Zip Air. This came in a little bit before the stream started. We have Coletta on the taxiway to the reef runway, so that'll be going out in a minute. That's a Queen. So don't forget, we also have not only do we have another giveaway coming up and the Pop-Tart game, we also have a major channel announcement coming up. This next one off the reef runway is the Southwest. I believe it's the Southwest. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I think that that Coletta is waiting for this somewhere over here. That Hawaiian right there. Looks like the Coletta is held up at the 4 right approach hold short line. So it's waiting for this Hawaiian to go overhead. And then it'll start its trek down. So not only is it our anniversary show, we're getting very close to 10,000 subscribers on the channel. So if you haven't had a chance to subscribe yet, I would appreciate that. And the benefit of subscribing is not only do you get to see more of this fantastic Hawaii plane spotting content, you're also able to enter for the next drawing. You have to be a subscriber to enter the next drawing that comes up. So if you want to hit that subscribe button, so you'll be in and able to chat in plenty of time for the next giveaway. So if you noticed a minute ago, there was a med flight that cut in front of that last Hawaiian. That's probably why the ambulance is going there. Hopefully everyone's okay. Next one out on the reef runway should be that Coletta Queen. It is very close to the end of the taxiway over there. So these two Hawaiians, is the one on the far left side of the screen is heading off to Kona. The one in the background there is the one that just came in from Kailua Kona. We also have Zip Air out there heading back to Tokyo. That should be somewhere over there. It is. Alright, so we're gonna flip over here and catch the Coletta. It's on the move, wasting no time. So this one should be heading off to San Jose. This is Southwest. It's a MAX 8. The one that cut through behind it a second ago is heading off to Lehue. It's a Hawaiian. Zip Air will be the next one on the reef runway. One of our mods, Sydney at 34 left, is celebrating 5 months at the 717 Air Island Traveler level. So congrats on Olivia. Love being a part of the team. Well, that is a mutual admiration society here because I love having you guys here. I know everybody says it, but I have the best mod team there is. So we're just waiting on Zip Air. Should be moving any time now. Flip over here. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're going to flip around and catch the second A380 of the day. Timed out perfectly where we get the good shot as soon as Zippy leaves. All right, this next one coming in is a DHL 777. It's the first of two that we're going to get today. And with the arrival of the second A380, it is time for America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for a prime time NBC hour-long special. It is time to play What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Leave your guesses in the chat. The winner will receive bragging rights for the next week. Don't forget, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. Whoops, I think I said that was the second one. That's okay. It's one of the A380s. The second one's still coming out there, so we got another A380 to go. Sorry about that.
Runway 4 right, north 6 arrival. Alright, good land, 4 right. Actually, line 8 left 4 left 1.
A lot of good guesses in the chat already. This United's coming in from SFO. The next is a Hawaiian Heavy coming in from Tokyo. It's a 330. Delta Zulu, monitor ground. Good morning, line 822. Okay, I don't see the correct answer yet to the question of what flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today. So H dot, a Pop-Tart is just a breakfast pastry. It kind of has usually looks like a couple pieces of bread smashed on top of each other with a filling on the inside, usually frosting on top. A frosted pog, that would be interesting. We'll have to petition that one. So is this going to be my second ever Stump the Panel? Oh boy. I'll give you guys one hint before I call myself victorious. It is a seasonal flavor. Rhubarb and custard, Jeff, huh? No, it was. It's not that, but I guarantee Mrs. Reverse Ops would try that one. She always tells me of loving rhubarb pies as a kid. Oh, Kristen, that would have been a good one, confetti cupcake. I didn't even think of that. Oh, Josh had the same idea. Alright, I think I'm gonna call. Oh, we got a winner. Alright. Oh, we got multiple people got it when I said apparently the hint was good. Because it looks like on my chat screen, the first of several people who got it right in a row is Joshua the Transit Prodigy. But 3 people jumped in right at 9:21 and got it. So we'll give honorable mentions to Leonard and Jim. Oh, and Super 80. Pumpkin spice latte, Brandon. I think that's another one Mrs. Reverse Ops might like. Oh, Ken. Yeah. A bunch of people jumped in, but the first person I see in my chat is Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Thank you very much all for playing. Joshua wins bragging rights till next week. And to prove that nothing is nefarious and we have nothing going on behind the scenes, there's the... I have to turn off the near focus. So there we go, that's the... Now let's try it on this camera. That's not working very well. There we go. Well, thank you all for playing. Tune in next week for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So this is the second of the 2 DHL Singapore 777s. The one we saw a minute ago. This is the second. We'll make the banana split over there. Yeah, I think pumpkin spice season is like Christmas. It starts a little earlier every year. So Jim, if you're still in the chat, I got your email about the shirt. I will place the order today or tomorrow. It's print to order, so it'll take a few days to print it, but you should have it by next weekend. Where are you? Oh, you're going all the way down. That's why I can't see you. There you are. This is the Honolulu Fire Department helicopter. The next arrival on 8 left will be Japan Airlines. I'm stalling to give flight radar time to tell me what it is, but it's not cooperating. It's telling me it's not available. All I know is it's JAL flight 784. Dreamliner. Oh, there it comes. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. I have another C-17 lit up on the Hickam ramp. Next one in after this one will be another Dreamliner. It's also a Japan Air coming in from, this one's coming in from Tokyo Haneda. That C-17 should be right down there somewhere. In fact, I think I see it. right there. There's a C-5 sitting there with its back to us. I think the C-17 is just to the left of it. In fact, there it is. It's starting to move. So that'll be heading out to the reef runway. The second A380 is about 45 minutes out still. But we'll definitely catch that in today's show. In fact, today's show will go all the way through the first A380 departure at least. We'll assess hunger and heat levels at that time. We're about 15 minutes or less away from our major channel announcement for today. Not only are we giving stuff away for our 1-year anniversary of live streaming, we're also going to make an announcement here in a little bit. Definitely something you want to stay tuned for. And then our second giveaway, which will be the Versops Noko Oi shirt. That'll be just after the second A380 arrival. Let's show you the banana split we got working on over here. Nice banana split going today. That C-17 has worked its way halfway down Juliet, so it'll be second for departure behind a 717. The 717 is heading off to Lehue. Hold here for just a second. We'll go catch those two departures. Alright, we'll catch one of those departures. Thank you very much, Gonzo. Appreciate it. Alright, so that C-17 is on the roll, so we're gonna flip over. Here. I don't know why that overlay went away. There we go. Too many buttons in front of me. Okay. So the C-17 might have looped around on me. I thought it was moving, but I think it looped around onto that first taxiway. Romeo, was it 2 or Romeo 2? Sometimes they flip them over there while they need a few more minutes, so we'll hold off on that. Back to this and figure out. Okay, that's not what I want to do either. There we go. So I have a new controller for my encoder. My encoder has a touch screen on it, but sometimes reaching over to touch it while you want to change stuff while you're moving a camera or something is a little bit cumbersome. You're reaching the wrong direction. So I bought this little extender pad. It's like a Stream Deck, if you've ever seen a Stream Deck. It's just a touch pad with a bunch of buttons on it. One thing that annoys me is though, it's got pages on it, so you can scroll through pages of buttons. But they all look way too similar. There's not enough differentiation between the two. So if you have a page of sources and then the next page is all overlays, they look too similar. Yeah, that C-17 is definitely pulled off to the side up there, so we'll wait for it. So you wanna, a couple minutes early, you wanna go ahead and do the major channel announcement now, while we got nothing going on, no planes coming in. Why don't we do that? You guys ready for it? Let me know what you think in the chat. We'll definitely, if we see the C-17 roll, we'll definitely flip away from the announcement to... Hi. Alright, so traditionally, since we started the channel, we've done 2 shows a week. The first show, well, let's do this. Let's give it a little intimacy. There we go. So, since the beginning of the channel, we've done 2 shows. Usually Saturday, this show we're on, which is the longer show, and then we used to do a regular sunset show, and then because of work that got moved around, so that kind of floated around for a while. It was all over the place. So we're doing 2 shows, completely free shows a week. What we're going to do is we're going to add a third show. So this will be a third show every week. We're going to continue with the Saturday shows. That won't change. This show will always be here and always be free. The second show will be the normal, either the Arrivals Lounge or something like that in the morning, 7 to 9:30 or 9:45. We're going to add a members-only show. A third show a week, which will be channel members only. It'll be open to all channel members from the 717 all the way up through the 787 level. Every channel member gets access to these shows. There'll be one a week, guaranteed 3 a month. Like, sometimes work's gonna screw it there, so but I'll guarantee you 3 member shows a month. But it'll probably be every week. They will not be scheduled per se. They'll be floater shows. So one week it may be a sundown show. The next week it might be a Sunday show. The next week it might be a regular Arrivals Lounge time show. So we're going to do a third members only show a week. And we're also going to make it so all our road shows are members only. So give you guys an incentive to be a member, and that's all channel members, not just the upper tier levels. Any member starting at $1.99 a month. So from the 717 all the way up to the 787, any of the member channel members can watch the members only streams. So to wrap that up pretty quickly, so I'm off camera sooner. The 2 shows, your normal shows that you're normally used to watching, are not going to change. I'm not going to. There's no fee for those. We're not going to make those members only. Those are totally free. Just watch the ads. They're totally free shows. That's the Saturday show, and then one of the Arrivals Lounge shows during the week. The third show is the members only show, open to any level members. That'll be every week, but guaranteed 3 a month. And then all our road shows are going to be members only. So the road shows, we got a lot of road shows coming up. We got multiple trips in October. So we'll be doing road shows from Heathrow, road shows from hopefully the Mach Loop in Wales. We'll do at least one from LAX. So we got a lot of road shows looking forward to, but definitely these members only shows are going to be fun. We're going to try some fun things on them to have everyone have an extra good time. We're going to try some later on in the year. We're going to try some new locations, so we won't be at the same locations for the regular shows as the member shows, but hopefully everyone likes this. It's I think it's well worth $2 a month. Whether you buy a membership or get a gifted membership, all those memberships will work on the members only streams. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for being here for a year. Hopefully we got 10 more years in us. We'll give you that Rick and Morty 10 more seasons, Morty, 10 more seasons. Sorry, I went off the rail a bit there. But anyway, thanks everyone. Thanks for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the members that are already here, that we're getting those, just the emojis and stuff. I wanted to make something special for you guys who are already committed to the channel. And if you're thinking about it, try us out for a month. You can cancel anytime. Just give me a chance to earn your business. I really appreciate it. Ooh, an Avante Studebaker. Sorry, I got distracted by a car. There it is, right there in the corner. So, thanks again, everyone. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with these member shows. But thanks for being a member. Thanks for supporting the channel. All you green names in the chat, it means a lot to me that you take a little bit of your money and help me out, get this program to you. All right, now we're going to go back to some planes here, I think. This is Hawaiian Flight 450. And we also have Hawaiian Flight 78 heading out. So should be right up there somewhere. There it is. This one's heading off to LAX. That C-17 is still holding at the end of the runway. This is Hawaiian Flight 43 coming in from San Jose. It's 321.
Descend to 1,500, no 6 arrival, 4 runway 4 right. Runway 4 right, clear to land, Skyhook, into the bubble.
Next arrivals are Hawaiian. It's a 330. It's coming in from Tokyo. Behind it will be another 330 coming in from LAX. The second A380 is just about to pass the island of Kauai, or just about to cross over it. We do have another Queen coming in. It's coming in from Louisville. It's about 20 minutes out. That Southwest that snuck through the back of the shot. It's heading off to Maui. It's heading down to the reef runway. Pardon me. Alright, so that C-17 is looped around behind the Southwest that was heading down there, so it is second for departure now. Wellington Flights Live is in the house. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Alright, so this is the Southwest. I don't remember where I said that was heading off to. Behind it should be that C-17. I'm going to hang out on this side. There's the C-17 right there. like to thank our good friend Kevin down at Wellington Flights Live for the 10 New Zealand Super Chats. Congratulations on the wonderful channel, Patrick. I love that you bring Hawaii aviation to the world with aloha and make you want to hop on a plane. Well, you're quite welcome. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out Wellington Flights Live, hop on over and give him a sub. He does some great work down there. Hi, we have a UPS Queen that is making its way down to Romeo, so it'll be out on the brief runway in just a minute or two. Next arrival will be a Southwest. It's down there somewhere. Oh, there it is. It is coming in from Hilo. Heat haze is starting to play its game with the runway down there, so we'll keep it a little wide. Just had a Hawaiian cut through the shot there. That Hawaiian came in on the crossing runway from Maui, and then we got one crossing in the very back there. That is heading off to Kailua Kona. Looks like it's going to head down to the reef runway. Hello, E-Hamv. Good to see you. That Hawaiian in the distance there. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah, that one there. That was heading off to Maui. Next one in is coming in from Salt Lake. It's a 321. Whoa, what is that? Where did that come from? That snuck out on us. I didn't even see that go down there. Boy, those military planes should wear a bell around their necks so we can hear them go out there. This is the... Come on. Heat haze, there we go. Yeah. No, E-Hamp, I have no plans to stream tomorrow unless you know something I don't, because That's probably the case. You probably know a lot of things I don't. You seem to have, but I have no plans on streaming unless you can convince me otherwise. Ah. Interesting, Eham. Oh, hello, Mark. Good to see you. Perth Mark's in the house. Thank you very much. So H-Dot has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Looks like it's Mysterious Lee is the recipient of that. So thank you very much. So Mysterious Lee, please join me in thanking H-Dot for that wonderful gift. And don't forget, now that we have members-only streams, all the gifted memberships are also eligible to watch those members-only streams. Our good friend Joseph Aguilar is back with another 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Joseph. I really appreciate that. I have actually lost count how many. He's given so many memberships the last couple of shows. Thank you very much, Joseph. Hi, this one's coming in from Lehue. It looks like the Queen is going to cut in front of that 717 heading down there. So the Queen should be, oh, maybe not. Flight radar had them on top of each other. I thought the Queen cut in front. So the Queen will be second for departure on the reef runway. And then we should get very close to back-to-back Queen and King departures because the King, oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The King's still too far away. I thought he was closer than that. So we're gonna get, we are gonna get a pair of Queens though, because we have a Queen that'll be departing on the reef runway, and then the next arrival on the 8 left will be a Queen. Somewhere, there we go. So James, BC, Ulf, Ed, and Rockin', please join me in thanking Joseph for that membership. So now that you, okay, that's really, there we go. I am very annoyed with flight radar right now.
After landing, control
Does anybody have any good things to say about Radar Box or one of the other ones? Because I am just about to give up on flight radar today. My flight radar had that queen sitting at the junction of Romeo and Juliet that whole time. It never moved until I saw it in the air. So thanks again, Joseph. I really appreciate it. And all those new members, those 5 new members now have access to the members only streams. Yeah, maybe next stream I'll try Radar Box. I've used it in the past, but usually flight radar is very good, except for the ones they don't show. But that one, literally on my screen, that queen that departed was sitting at the junction of Romeo and Juliet the whole time. So it looks like there's another C-130 heading out to the reef runway. So Jill was asking if the military planes and the civilian planes share the same runway. The answer is yes. So they have, we have 6 runways here. Four on land, 2 in the water. And the military will use, I've seen them use all except for 4 left. I've never seen them use 4 left. But they'll use all the other runways, just depending on traffic. Flip around and see if we can catch that C-130 in the air, even though it's a mile in front of where flight radar says it is. So we have a Antonov AN-12 on its way here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be here when it gets here. It's still 4 hours away. And it has the rudest tailcoat I've ever seen on any plane. No. Channel member stop by and bring me some anniversary presents. So we have Gonzo. can catch this one coming in. So we have Gonzo has joined us on our 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Gonzo. I think I know who Gonzo is. But, you'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Enjoy your complimentary POG drink soon. But thank you very much, Gonzo. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. And we have our good friend and moderator O'Malley. It's a $30 super chat. Thank you very much, O'Malley. Says happy birthday, Reverse Ops. Here's a little something for a new camera fund. Yes, that will definitely help out with the new camera fund. So this Hawaiian here came in from SFO. So now that O'Malley mentioned it, I might as well mention it. We're running on a loaner camera right now, so we're trying the few new things out, constantly evolving with the show. So we're trying a few new things out. So one of the things we're trying is I got a loaner camera. It's a Sony mirrorless camera. We're trying it out to see. So far, the consensus is it's way better than the old camera. So we'll give you a little preview. So this is the new camera we're on now, or the loaner camera. It's not new yet. I haven't paid for it. The loaner camera. So that is that. And then this is let's do a little apple to apple. There we go. This is the old camera that we used to use. And I know it's a subtle difference, but it is a much clearer picture. So this is the new. This is the old. It's a little hard to tell with the heat haze. Should have done this earlier in the show. But we're leaning to get this camera. It's a much clearer picture, and it also, when you pull the video out from the live stream to make it a standalone video, it's also way better. So all the money we're raising today, with all the generous contributions to the channel today, are going towards this new camera. So if you'd like to help out, you can either do what O'Malley did there with his generous super chat, or we also have a PayPal link somewhere in the description. We have Pip Hastings in the chat. Oh. I was just watching one of your videos the other day. So he says, congrats on the 1 year anniversary. Aloha. Thank you very much for the $2. Pip, if you haven't had a chance to check out Pip Hastings, give him a shot. He does good work. He's usually from the Dallas area, but I've seen him all over. I've seen him down in, I believe, San Antonio and Salt Lake, but he does a lot of stuff out of Love Field and DFW. Thanks again, Pip. Appreciate it. We have one of our mods, Josh, gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Josh Aldridge. Get that all those syllables in there for you, Josh. He's gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. The screen is getting too dim for me to read these, but I'll try. Looks like our friend Pip Hastings is the recipient of one. So Lewis, David, built 850, and Kevin, along with Pip, please join me in thanking Josh for that very generous contribution to the channel. And now all of you will be able to join in on the brand new members only streams that we're going to start. Most likely that first members only stream will be this Thursday, but I have to nail down one thing before I commit to that. So we're looking at, it's either going to be Thursday or Friday, so the first members only stream. I will be putting out a new calendar, a new stream calendar, tonight on my Instagram. So on my Instagram, I'll be putting out a new stream schedule that'll include that first members only stream. It'll also let you know that we're moving Tuesday's stream to a night stream. We're gonna do a sunset stream on Tuesday instead of a morning stream. I had a meeting at work that got pushed to the morning on Tuesday, so I have to move that. That forces me to go in a little early. A lot of you, so some of you people who don't live in Hawaii don't know the pain of getting a meeting invite from someone on the mainland that you can't get out of, and they don't think about Hawaii time zones, and they schedule it for like 9 a.m. their time, so 9 a.m. Central Time, and you can't get out of it, so you have to wake up at 5 in the morning here. So that's what happened on Tuesday. I have a meeting with a mainland person that I can't get out of that's early their time. So I have to switch things around a little bit. This is our third ANA flight of the day. This is a Dreamliner. The ANA brought in the Pokemon one the other day with the Japanese Pokemon team on it. They were in the World Pokemon Championships here in Waikiki this weekend. But anyway, that's one of the pains of living in Hawaii. You get sometimes wrangled into 5 a.m. meetings. So I have so we're going to move that Tuesday stream to a night stream and catch a nice sunset. Our good friend Captain Flying Honu is in the chat as well, gifting 2 1,000 yen super chats. Says congrats on the 1-year anniversary. Thank you very much, Captain. Oops. So Captain and I were chatting via email the other night about the Honus that were here. Um, Sorry, I had a text message come in. So Captain Flying Honu and I were chatting the other night over email about the Flying Honus. We actually had a rare event the other night, Thursday night, because of the typhoon that was off of Tokyo in Japan. We actually had all three Flying Honu here at the same time, and to my knowledge, that's the first time it's happened. I mean, obviously, they're all three of them are in Tokyo every day almost, but it's the first time, to my knowledge, that they were all here. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see all three of them at the same time because they. Our last stream was on Thursday. The two that came in that day got stuck here Thursday night, and they left Friday. Well, they brought the third one in, I'm assuming to alleviate some to get some passengers out who got stuck here because those didn't go. And that one came in 10 o'clock at night, and then one of them went out at 4 in the morning. So they were only here for about 5 hours, all three of them at the same time. And unfortunately, I was in bed. So this is the Asiana 777. So about 5 minutes away from doing the next giveaway. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, now would be a very good time to do that, because you have to be subscribed to the channel to participate in the giveaway, because you have to be able to be in the chat. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel and want to take your chance, hit that subscribe button now, and in 5 minutes we'll do the second contest giveaway of the day. And that second one will be the Reverse Ops Noko Oi t-shirt. So Noko Oi translates into the best. So it reads Reverse Ops is the best. We'll be giving that away in just a few minutes. Thanks again, Captain. I really appreciate it. Make sure you pop on over to their channel and give them a sub too. As long as you're subscribing to channels, pop on over to Captain Flying Honu and give him a sub. at 100. That is at 50. Okay, that is at 85. Just doing a battery check. This is Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila. Is Jill taking off? Oh. Take care, Jill. Good to see you. Just stick around for 5 minutes. Okay, so we're about ready. I'm just double checking everything and make sure everything is hunky-dory. The giveaway auto picker thingamabob or whatever I call it. You guys ready? Let's see what. Make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Oh, let's wait till after Korean. Sorry, Korean's coming in. We're not gonna get this one very much longer, so let's make sure we get it. So as soon as Korean's down, we'll do the next drawing. So if you haven't heard yet, so this Korean 747 is going to be rotated out for the winter, starting, I believe, the last Friday of this month. So it's a couple more weeks. The rumor is it's not coming back. Sometimes they rotate it out of here and it comes back. Rumor is we're not getting it back, so it's going to be gone for good. So I'm a little bummed about that. So someone in the chat asked how often I get to the reef runway. I try to mix it in a few times a month. We did a lot of shows down there the last month for the RIMPAC military exercise. So I haven't been up. That's why we've been up here the last couple of weeks, because we did a lot of shows from down there. There's some advantages to both locations. Down there, you're much closer to the departures. But you really can't see any of the arrivals unless they come in on 4 right, and you can't see any of the maneuvering around the terminal. So there's some advantages to both sides. I love watching the planes taxi around the terminal. That's why I love this location. And I also love that head-on landing and head-on departure from here too. So. But we're gonna mix it up. Don't worry. We'll be moving around. We're gonna try to do the first Saturday in the month definitely down there. The first Saturday of the month is usually Air Guard weekend, so there's a higher probability. Still not a guarantee, but a higher probability of fighters coming out. So we're going to try to do the first Saturday down there. You guys ready for that next giveaway? Alright, so the giveaway is going to be for the Reverse Ops No Kaoi shirt. And the hashtag you have to put in this time. So rules are pretty simple. Just put the hashtag in the chat 1 or 2 times. Not going to really increase your odds because it only picks from the eligible people who put it in there. So it doesn't pick per amount of entries. So you put it in a couple times, it's not going to matter. So the thing you want to put in, I'm going to give you guys about 1.5 minutes on this. So we'll do a minute countdown and then we'll stall for a minute. So put in Honu. Hashtag Honu. Put a clock on that. Alright, so we're gonna vamp for just a couple seconds while I do some tweaking on the old giveaway thingamabobber. Alright, so here we go. Take that out of there, take that out of there. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Our friend Wellington Flights Live. Congratulations, Kevin. You have won a Reverse Ops No Kooi t-shirt. Thank you very much for playing. So all you have to do to claim your prize is to send me an email at patrick@reverseops.com. Let me know your size. If you're unsure about how, I know you're in New Zealand, so if you're unsure about how the sizing of the shirts are, if you go to my shop at reverseops.com, there's a handy dandy size thing on each item, so you can go to the item and check the sizing, and you can also see the other colors available. So send me the size and the color and your shipping address, and I will get that shipped out to you. It's a unisex shirt, so it should fit either you or someone you want to give it to. Again, congratulations, Kevin. So I'll get that ordered tonight. It's a print on demand thing, but they're usually very quick, so you should have it within a week or so. But thanks to everyone who participated today. I wish I could give everyone a t-shirt. But if you do like the t-shirt options that I showed you today, there's that and plenty more available at our shop at reverseops.com. We also have the Aloha collection, which is 3 Aloha shirts. You can also pair them up with matching slippers. This is United 1158 coming in from LAX. It's another 777. we're about 35 minutes away from the scheduled pushback of the first A380. Usually the usually some of the other ones from Asia are a little quick too to turn around. Some of them have curfews to get back to. So usually we see the Philippine and the Asiana do a quick turnaround. So we might catch those as before the show's over. Usually those DHL Singapore 777s are pretty quick to turn around too. So we should see those. I apologize for the rumbling noise next to me. A tour bus has stopped right next to me. Next one coming in is a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Sydney. I wish we had Air New Zealand for you, Kevin, but they don't come in today. I forget how many flights a week they are from Air New Zealand. It's only a couple. Eham, I'll look into that. The only thing I don't know how they feel about me using their patch on a shirt that I'm selling. I'll have to look into that. I know copyright can be a little tricky, but I'm not even sure how the military feels about that. Now, I do kind of like with my flying Honu shirts. I kind of skirt the copyright a little bit on that because I do use the Honu off the side of the plane on it. But I'll look into that. I think we only get 2 flights a week from the New Zealand ones. I have to look that up. I swear we used to get a lot more. I guess they cut them back. But I know they get one. I believe it's like Sunday and Wednesday, maybe. We've had the all-black Dreamliner a couple of times. I don't remember seeing the all-black 777 though. I just remember seeing the all-black Dreamliner. I think I saw the all-black 777 at LAX. I remember seeing it, but I don't think it was here. This Hawaiian's coming in from Lehue. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out when Air New Zealand comes. Oh, look at that. I was right. Ta-da. Sundays and Wednesdays. That's why we usually do not see them in the show. We usually... very rarely do we do a Sunday show, and the same goes for Wednesdays. Those 2 days are, as they say, Sunday is a day of rest, and usually my meeting schedule on Wednesdays generally pretty packed, so I don't try to schedule anything. The sun has shifted. Now my feet are getting fried. So I have to move. Let's see if I move over here. What am I missing? I'm missing my chair. Give me a second. Ah, much better. That is Asia Pacific Cargo 757. And we have a FedEx 777 that's also pushed back. It's working its way down the cargo ramp right now. So just to reiterate, if you weren't here for the big channel announcement earlier. We are traditionally we've been 2 shows a month ever since we first started. We did a Saturday show, which is this one right here, and then we do another show that kind of floats throughout the week. Those are both always been free shows for everybody. We're gonna add a members only show starting either Thursday or Friday. I need to nail down the date this week. Any level of channel members, you don't have to be the higher level channel members. Anything starting at $1.99 a month, you get access to that third show. It'll kind of float around as well, but we're going to try to do some different stuff from that. We're going to try to have some fun on that members only show. So whether you were gifted a membership or you paid for the membership yourself, you're all eligible for that members only stream. And we're also going to make the travel streams, the streams that I do on the road, those are going to be members only as well. We're going to do a couple of members only streams from the UK in October and LAX in October, so it should be fun times. We're going to try to do, we're going to try to do the Heathrow and the Mach Loop. This Hawaiian's coming in from Hilo on the crossing runway. So we'll pick it up again over here. That FedEx 777 has now made its way to the end of the cargo ramp. It's doing that little zigzag to get on to Romeo. It should be departing in the next 2 or 3 minutes. This Alaska is coming in from Portland with the Extra X. We have another Alaska down there that's going to most likely head to the reef runway. It is heading off to San Diego. Thanks a lot, Eham. Let's see, 7. That makes it 4 here. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I got pretty good sleep last night. So 6, 4, 10, somewhere around 11, I guess. So we're gonna flip around over here because the next one out is in Alaska, and it should be leaving fairly quickly. There's nothing in front of it. This is a tour helicopter. We have several companies down here by the cargo ramp that run tour helicopters. I believe this one's Blue Hawaii, something like that. Looks like that FedEx 777 is going to be 3rd for departure on the reef runway. Oh, interesting. Test bird. You know, I think we've had ones from Nellis here before. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I swear they were here before. And one of them was that, maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm thinking of something else. There it is. We had the one here with the chrome panels all over it, Eham. I don't know if you know which one that is. I'm struggling right now to think of where that one came from. It had the chrome panels all over one side of it. This is our 3rd or 4th Japan Airlines. It's the third one that came in. This is a 7879. That FedEx 777 should be next. keep it right here because I don't want to miss this one. Keep it right here. I'll have to go look at my pictures. Oh, we have another Queen coming in. I didn't even see this one. So this one's coming in on the crossing runway. So the FedEx is going to wait for it. Good chance this will go long and come right down in front of us, like that FedEx 777 did a little while ago. Should pick that up right in here somewhere. Keep an eye on that 777 though. Okay, the 777's rolling. He's going to roll all the way to the end. He's going to roll all the way to the end, so we're going to come back here and catch the 777.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Beats the ladder I used to be standing on. Alright, take care.
Alright, this is a United. It's heading off, or it's coming in from SFO. So that UPS is waiting. It looks like the other one that was there was pulling out, so we'll go back over to it. It was waiting on the other one to pull out, so we're going to get departure here, a Queen departure here in just a few minutes as well. This one should be moving over to take its parking space. Alright, thanks Eham. I appreciate that. I'll do my best. I don't know if I'll be able to live stream, but I should be able to get out here and maybe take pictures or video. Alright, so the scheduled pushback time of the first A380 is 11:35. So we're getting pretty close to that. We will definitely be hanging out for that. I do not know if we'll stay for the second one. Probably not. The second one pushes us back way too far into the day. That Southwest was heading off to Hilo. Howdy. Good. Hey, hold on one second. Alright, sorry about that. One of the local plane spotters stopped by to say hello. Sorry I left you with that view of the cloud. So what we're waiting for is that A380 on the bottom right of your screen. We're waiting on that orange one to depart. That'll be the first one out today. Eham, are you trying to get me to stay here all day? Because that's how you get me to stay here all day. Next arrival is a Hawaiian coming in from Seattle. That next queen has made its way down to the zigzag off of the cargo ramp, so it'll be on Romeo in just a second. Once again, that queen disappears off flight radar. I don't understand what's going on.
Honu Tower, 739, moving 106, full right. Full right, clear line, 901.
We have another Delta coming in on 8 left. It's coming in from Seattle.
Tower, Rainbow 9 or 4 Island inbound. Rainbow 9. Visual, East Concord, full Rainbow 9.
All right, thanks, Eham. I'll take a look at that. That Queen is on the 4 right approach hold marker. So it'll be here. It'll be out still a few more minutes while it waits for crossing traffic.
For the runway, south ramp owner, it's Rainbow 9.
Sure, Eham, no problem. Oh, you mean, oh, I see what you mean. I don't think so. If you mean share, you send me a screenshot and I put it up on the screen, I'm not sure. Maybe. If you mean me, share a screenshot, I'm not sure.
So Sydney, Lonnie is the blue one. Kai is the sea green one, and Kala is the orange one. So let's see if we can get it a little closer. It's kind of hard to tell what that third color is. So FedEx Queen has made the turn at the end of Romeo. It'll be departing very soon, so we're gonna flip over here so I don't miss it.
Left hold short, pull up. request. Either way, you'll go with us. Okay, good. Let's relay over 4 left. Tower extra 15 Charlie with you. Midland 4 right, extra 15 Charlie. Contact ground level, right away. Archer. Southwest 808, quarter lane, quarter lane 8 left, short of 4 left, Southwest 808. Tower, Southwest 1711, rendezvous 3 Tower, Southwest 1711 on. Okay, 8 left, 6 left, 4 left. Echo 5. Fairground.
while we're waiting for this DHL to get to the end of the runway, I'm going to step off and get myself another drink. It's starting to get pretty warm out here, so I need to get hydrated. So I will be right back. So just when I get off the truck to get a drink is when the Honu pops her head out. So the DHL 777 should be turning onto the end of 8 right this second. We will swing around and get it as soon as it starts to move. It's good to see Rainbow Love in the chat. It's always a good day when Rainbow Love's in the chat. So one of our amazing mods and our mod of our Discord channel was gifted one reverse option. There's like Vicky is the recipient, so Vicky, please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. That has unlocked our new members only streams for you. Alright, so we're just waiting on that 777. It should be moving any second now. So Hawaiian Flight 7 coming in from Vegas. Good afternoon, Josh.
228. Hawaiian 217 is not visible.
It's a little hard to tell what that is with all the heat haze down at the end of the runway.
I think it's a C40.
Let's see what. Oh, the flight radar actually has it. It's not telling me what it is. No, it is a C40. There's a C40 Clipper that will make it out before the turtle plane. We got two more Hawaiians heading out in front of it. So the C40's third and the ANA will be fourth for departure. We have Hawaiian Flight 26, which will be the next one out. That is heading off to Portland with the Extra X. And the United behind it's heading off to SFO. Alright, so while we're waiting on those, I want as many people as possible to be able to go into those members only streams. Sorry about that. So I am gonna see if we can get some more people to tune in for that membership stream, which will start Thursday or Friday. So like just to give you a little recap, so we're gonna usually do 2 streams a week here. We're gonna add a third. The third will be members only. Any level of memberships from the 717 all the way up to the 787. Any of the membership levels can come into the members only stream. That'll also include all our road trip streams. So we're gonna see if we can get some more people to join us. So, Tony, Tim, Alex, Tatatsui, oh, I think that's right, and Martin, please join us on the membership stream on Friday, or Thursday or Friday. You'll have a month worth of membership streams to get the hang of the place. And our good friend Chris has joined the train and gifted 5 as well. So James, Thomas, Daniel, Forget, and Lewis. Please thank Chris, and I hope you enjoy the members only stream. Thank you very much, Chris. I really appreciate it. We're getting very close to our 1-year anniversary of Chris in the house. He joined us on the he joined us on our Heathrow shows for the first time last year. We're about to go to Heathrow again. The next one out should be the C40. Let's see if we can not mess this one up. It's not one of those stealth C40s, is it? No, there it is. I'm live streaming the airplanes going in and out. So we have a couple hundred people watching around the world. Thank you, you too. So the ANA A380 is next. What time is it? 12. It is on the move right now. Sorry, I had to kill the sound there for a second. The guy pulled up behind me playing reggae real loud, so. Where the other guy? This is Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo, I think. We'll just call it Tokyo. How about that? The only thing I'm seeing now is Qantas. So, how'd you have to stay for Qantas real quick? If you want to stay for Qantas, give me a reason in the chat to stay for Qantas. How about that? Be creative. Oh, thanks, Kai Kai. Osaka. I got it wrong. There's 4 of them a day. Oh, can I still see that tip? There's 4 of them a day. I think it's Osaka, 2 to Tokyo, and whatever. What do you say, guys? You want to stay for Qantas? Whoa, the wind does not want me to stay for Qantas, that's for sure. Holy cow. Well, I think Sydney just gave me a reason to stay. It's like Janet Jones 43, please join me in thanking Sydney at 34L. The gifted membership. That was one of the local plane spotters, Kai Kai, in the chat, giving a honk to say hello and happy anniversary. Thank you very much. I thought you were coming from the other direction. I was all prepared to come from the other direction. All right, so we're gonna call Qantas our last plane. Take care, Ms. Wolves 13. Thanks for everything today. I'll see you next time. Get some sleep. Maybe all my mods can move to Hawaii and they could all be on the same time zone. And I could have mod parties after the show. We could go to the beach as a mod group. Oh yes, Eham, thank you very much. I'm gonna do what I can to be here. But thank you for the email and thanks for being in the chat today. Can you all sleep in my truck? Sydney, you can all sleep in my truck. I think we can work this out. You know, I probably might want to run that by Mrs. Reverse Ops first. So fire truck, we used to do that. Then they kept pushing the departure of the second one back, and they kept pushing it back, and now it's not scheduled to push back till 1:15, which means it's not going to actually probably leave here till 2 o'clock. So it's just too late. I know it's not. I know it doesn't seem that hot out here, but it is. It gets very hot out here in the sun. So, and then if I stay for that, I don't get back to the house and eat until probably 4. I probably get very grumpy. So one of the things we're going to try with these members-only shows is a couple of oddly timed shows, kind of where we would start the show about noon from the other side and catch all the departures. So that way we run for about 2.5, 3 hours and catch all the departures up close. So, you know, those are the type of things we're going to experiment with the members-only show. Hi. Let me know when you get here. I'll have a orchid lei and a Mai Tai ready. One of these days, when we're making LA flights money, we'll have a mod party out here. Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4 planes in front of the Qantas. I'm going to read them out for you real quick so I don't have to keep clicking on planes. The first one is a Hawaiian, 717 heading off to Hilo. Behind it, we'll have an Alaska heading off to Portland with an extra X. Then we'll have a 321 Hawaiian heading off to San Jose. And then we'll have a 330 Hawaiian heading off to Oakland. Then we will have the Qantas, the Dreamliner -9 heading back to Sydney. And I'm gonna pretend this one just didn't push back. I kind of like it when it's the winter time zones, because many of you are probably aware we do not change for daylight savings time. So right now, as Fire Truck said in the chat, we're 6 hours. 6 hours is too much. Or 6 hours is too much from the East Coast. In the winter, it'll be 5 hours. 5 hours is pretty good. That's not too bad. Because anytime you have to, I work in IT, and anytime I have to deal with a vendor for support and they're on the East Coast, I pretty much have to rush right into work or else they're gone this time of year. And then, like I mentioned on Tuesday, I have meetings that I can't get pushed out of. I think I said it was I have to go double check because now I'm confused at what time it is. I know it's 5. I think it's 5 in the morning my time. So that would be 11 East Coast time. So I have to get up for this meeting and I can't get out of it. So that's why we're making Tuesday's show a sunset show, because since I have to be up early, that means I can leave early. Yeah, so the problem is I am not a morning person. Ugh. I don't, it may seem like I'm a morning person because I do all these morning streams where I have to get up at 4:45 in the morning just to get out here for a 7 o'clock show. But I am not a morning person. Alright, so the next one will be the Qantas heading back to Sydney. Sorry about the view. Trying to... Never mind. Alright, I gotta call it a day, folks. I don't want to get too hangry. Oh, am I too backlit? Do I need a light now? This is gonna be ridiculous if I need to buy a light when I'm standing in the middle of the sun here. Anyway, so thanks everyone again. Thanks for all the well wishes, the congratulations, especially the super chats and super stickers, all the memberships that were bought today. Thank you everyone. The PayPal donations, it's overwhelming to me. I am literally stumbling over my words because I am speechless with the amount of love that was shown to me today, shown to the mods. Thank you everyone. I had a great show today. I wish it couldn't end, but I am tuckered out, as they say. I got to get some food in me. We'll be back on Tuesday. Remember Tuesday, even though the schedule says it's a morning stream, it'll be an afternoon sunset stream, starting at 5 o'clock Hawaii time. I'm not sure where it'll be yet, whether it'll be here or the other end. I'm not sure, but we'll have a nice time. We'll watch the sunset. Then our membership shows start Thursday or Friday. I'm going to put out a schedule tonight as soon as I check my calendar at home. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. We get a bonus. If I can find it in the sky. Where is it? There it is. A little bonus quad jet for you. You thought the show was over. So where was I? Alright, so thanks again everyone. I really appreciate it. You're so kind to me every week, and I just can't get over this community we've built here. This truly is Ohana. I call it the reverse ops Ohana because it sounds cool, but it really is an Ohana that I look forward to coming to every single time. We'll be back Tuesday. Thanks again to my mods. I really appreciate you all that are here. I know a couple of you couldn't make it today, but you're still here in spirit. Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves 13, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and O'Malley. Thank you very much to all of you. You make this place run exceptionally smooth. We're going to play a little bit of a thank you video to my upper tier level members. But remember, just because you're not in the upper tier members, you can still get into the membership streams. It's open to all levels of membership, starting at the 717 level. It's just $2 a month. Even if you were gifted a membership and you didn't pay, you still can get into those membership streams. So thank you, everyone. We'll see you next time. Oh, did I miss something? I missed something. Oh wait. Corner. Thanks again for being here. 6 months. Wow. Crazy. So Wellington Flights Live has been here at the 717 with us for 6 months. Says thanks for everyone who's seen. Congrats again. Thank you for being here. Again, go check out his stream. It's pretty awesome. Thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nantan. Good to see you got somebody gifted you a membership, so you can hang out with us this coming membership stream the end of the week. Thank you, Brandon. All right, everybody have a good rest of your week or weekend. Stay safe. Make sure you're here with us, happy and healthy on Tuesday for a nice sunset stream. Thanks again. I'm blown away by the generosity of this team, of these people here. So thank you all. All right, everybody. Before I start crying, thanks again. Aloha.